Welcome back again to Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025, Season 1 of this first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes Ponda. Three teams already into the semi-finals. Shan Strikers Vadem, Datta Classes Asnora, Mallikarjun Surla. All three teams from Panchayat. Today we have the municipality leg where all the municipality teams will be in action. First up on this day 4, match 1. Vasco Boys Vasco taking on Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Arian Panthers 77 Sakri winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Sayyid Badiuzzama along with Asif Zamadar in the middle. And with the ball, it will be Manjunath. All in readiness then. Officials in the middle. Raja Signapurkar and Sadgiri Naik. Bao alongside me doing the scoring. AB25 Sports Network covering all this entire Bhatikar Champions Trophy. Short delivery and that's hammered. Big man Buddy underway with that maximum. We've seen 100, we've seen 50s, we've seen a hat-trick also in this tournament. Hat-trick to Sachin Parji against the Bhatikar United Anjuna. 50s by again dragging his length short, and that too hammered one more time. This time over the square leg fence. I'm talking about the 50s in this competition. Ajay Halgekar, Nagbhushan Gaonkar, Rajat Kudalkar, and a blistering knock of just 24 deliveries. Yesterday we saw from Mr. 360, Sai Zore, 100 of 24 deliveries, 14 maximums, 3 boundaries. What a knock that was, pleasing to the eyes. Straight to the fielder, on the bounce to him, does well. Nicely bowled. Oh, that's gone through. Almost had it. It's up, and that will just be a single 20 over after completion of the first. It's 15 without loss after the first over. Vasco Boys Vasco. Change in bowling, it will be Navnath. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken quite comfortably. First wicket down of Vasco Boys Vasco, and that too of the big man Sayyid Badi. He has to head back in the pavilion, and he's gone for 14. It's 15 for 1. Yasin Chandigarh, the new man in. Nicely cut away, straight to the fielder. Vishal does well. Keeps it to a single. Yasin gets off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 16 with that single. Asif this time trying to cut that one. Missed out. Dot delivery. Again on the body, trying to play it on the onside. Missed out. Opportunity of a run out also missed out. Leg by is a single given by the umpire. Talking about that innings yesterday. Just easily he hammered every bowler to all parts. 6 overs game, 24 ball 100 is something special. Short delivery again, trying to heave it on the onside. Missed out. Again, leg by is given. Talking about that innings in broad daylight. Again, same delivery, same result. This time a dot ball though. Dot ball to end the over. A fabulous over from Navnath coming to an end. Just given 1 run and a wicket. 2 leg buys in that and a run. 16. 18 for the loss of 1. 18 for the loss of 1 after 2 overs. Vasco Boys Vasco. Manjunath will continue. Short delivery, nicely played. And that's gone for 4. Fast outfield in that particular region. Just a bit of an incline. And that's hammered. Short and wide, cut away. Down the ground and taken. Thought it would go the top but didn't. Into the hands of that fielder. Second wicket down. It's 22 for 2. Vasco Boys Vasco. So both the Asifs in the middle. Asif Shingangutti on strike. Good delivery again. Trying to heave it on the onside. Chance. And that is short. Yes, indeed. Trying to drag the bat. Might have just stuck it in the wicket. You need to be careful while running. And there was never a run there. Trying for that run and has to lose his wicket. That's out. Another wicket gone. It's 22 for 3. New man in Vikas Saroj at the non-striking end. Short delivery. Again, no proper timing. Straight to the fielder at the fine leg. Just for a single. Nicely played. And that's gone. Gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. Vikas gets off the mark with that maximum. Again, when you try to bowl short, you need to have some express bit of pace. If you don't, then you are travelling. False start. Nicely played. Admired that stroke while he was playing it. He knew exactly what he was doing away from that fielder at a sweeper cover and gets a boundary. Score moves to 33. After completion of the third, it's 33 for 3. 33 for 3 after 3 overs. Vasco Boys Vasco. Everything was perfect on that stroke. Timing, elegance. Vishal has been given the ball in this over. 3 overs remaining, 33 for the loss of 3. Final 3 overs. Asif on strike. Swing missed. And that will fetch him leg byes. Score moves to 34. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, getting rid of Syed Badi is a big achievement itself within those power play overs. False start again. And short delivery, trying to again muscle it over. Couldn't quite. Might have just kept low on that occasion. That's big. Picked the length early. It was pitched up and travelled for 4. In fact, 6. Would also like to welcome Mr. Mithun Vaidya, the owner of Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. So please take your seat in the VIP box. Full toss and again dispatched. New kid on the block, and this new kid is completely taking the bowlers to different parts now. Vikas Saroj. First one full, this one full toss. What's going to be next? Score moves on to 46 with that 6. Trying to just be in his crease and played behind. Couldn't quite. Goes down the ground. And that will be taken. Excellent catch. Might have just come a little forward, but adjusted the jump really well, and then on the second attempt took that catch. A breezy little cameo from Vikas Saroj coming to an end. He's gone for 22 of just 7 deliveries. It's 46 for 4. Vasco Boys Vasco. New man in Prashant. Completion of 4 overs. 46 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 2 overs remaining. Goresh, and he gets up. Oh, taken. Thought it again would clear that man, but Manjunath plucked it out of thin air. Timing the jump to perfection. And another one bites the dust. This time it's Asif Zamadar who has to head back. It's 46 for 5. Vasco Boys Vasco. New man in Lalla Yadav. Another legendary batsman. Legend of the game. Only bat manufacturer in Goa. Very popular. Recent events 1919 Cricket Stadium in Verna. Surya Kumar Yadav, the Indian T20 captain, was here, and Lalla Yadav presented him with that willow. Nicely played. That's worked fine. And that will be a boundary. You just can't drift on leg stump. It might have come from that Surya Kumar Yadav's handbook, that stroke. Had a chat with him during that opening ceremony of the new stadium. This time reverse. Missed out. Full toss delivery in the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken. Gone. Turned the bat. And that's out. 6th wicket down. 50 for 6. Vasco Boys Vasco. Again, turned the bat, trying to power it on the onside. But into the hands of that fielder at deep square leg. New man in. Basuraj Madar. Shoaib. Okay, Shoaib. Looks similar. Swing and a miss. Very quick delivery. By the time the bat came down, the ball was already past the batsman. Excellent bowling. This you should have told about the comeback that the Sakri bowlers have made. Full toss delivery. That's up in the air again. And again. Oh, taken. Finally, it's been taken. It lobbed in the air and then just hit the palm and went up. And again, it was taken eventually. Another wicket gone. 50 for 7. New man in Sameer Dhuri. Change in bowling. It will be Sainath. 50 for the loss of 7 after 5 overs. Last over coming up. And it will be bowled by Sainath. Prashant on strike. Can Prashant hit 1 or 2 maximums? Good delivery. Ball dipping on that last occasion. That will just be won in form of leg buys. And chance and oh, missed. Sameer Dhuri survives. Leg buys the signal given by the umpire. That's wide, extras. Score moves to 52, 53. Full toss again. Again, trying to heave it on the own side and just gets one. This time, Sameer Dhuri bludgeons it down the ground for just one. Single taken. Score moves to 55. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. Goes down and gone. Straight to the fielder at long on. Another wicket. 8 wickets down. It's 55 for 8. To face the last delivery. 55 for the loss of 8 wickets. That's down the leg side. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 56. Hoping his team to get a boundary or a maximum from somewhere. Excellent delivery. Looking for the single and that's out. That's gone. So 56 for the loss of 9 wickets after completion of 6 overs. Vasco Boys, who were put into bed by the Sakri Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Really good comeback by the bowlers of Arian Panthers 77. Talking about that first over, went for 15. Then an excellent over from Navnath. Again, coming with a wicket. Manjunath also bowled really well. Vishal with a wicket. And Gaurish, the pick of the bowlers. 1 over, no maidens, 4 runs and 3 wickets. Excellent bowling figures. And the last over as well, not coming much. So 56 has been posted. 57 will be the target required to win for Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Nicely played. And straight away, that will go for a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4 does Samir. Target of 57 and just worked very sweetly. Full toss down the ground. And that will go for a boundary. Easy as you like. Just timed it really well. Back to back boundaries. Score moves on to 8. Again, this time it's gone and gone for a maximum. Down the ground he goes, does Samir. Score moves to 14. With that 6. Again, down the ground, and that will be 6 more. This is effortless batting from Samir. Just that the bowler trying to bowl him full, and he's obliging with a lovely bit of a bat flow. Presenting the full face of the blade and gets a maximum on both the occasions. 2 in a row. This time, much better line. And will get a single. Score moves on to 21. In pursuit of 57 runs. Arian Panthers 77, Sakri. That's up in the air. Fielder will take it inside the rope. Excellent catch there by Vikas Saroj. Kept his eyes on the ball, knew exactly that where the boundary was, and taking a lovely bit of catch to dismiss Jitu for a duck. It's 21 for 1 after the first over. New man in Goresh at the non-striking end. And change in bowling, it will be Samir Dhuri. Full toss delivery. And that's in the gap. That's 4. Easy pickings. Samir is continuing his merry way. Last over scored 21. And now underway with a boundary. That's a no ball. And that will just be 1. So this will be a free hit now. Free hit for Goresh. Nicely played. Straight to the field though. Basuraj Madar. Match coming up next. Kamakshi Ponda. Kamakshi Ponda, this is the final call for you. Kamakshi Ponda, please come and submit your lineup. Short delivery banged in. And that has gone for a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. This time Gaurish getting into the act. Score moves on to 31. Full toss. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Looking for the reverse. Missed out. Chance of run out. Was very close. If that would have onto the stumps, but not to be. Leg bye signal given to end that second over after completion of the second. It's 32. 32 for 1 after 2 overs. Change in bowling. Yasin Shingangutti. .32 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. We're done with the power play. A target of 57 runs required to win. Nicely played. And that's a maximum. Again, bowling it full. And that's gone for 6. Nicely played down the ground. And that will just be a single. Good batting this after getting a maximum, get a single, rotate the strike as your partner is also striking the ball cleanly. 39. Just 18 more required to win. Full toss. And that's 1. Score moves on to 40. Requiring 17 to win. That's big. Into the vacant onside region. And cleared everyone with utmost ease for a maximum. Thank you, DJ. Along the carpet this time and will get a single, go past him. A bit of fumble from Basu, but it won't matter much as he's done a good recovery. A single taken. The score moves on to 47. Nicely played. And that will just be one. Score moves to 48. Just 9 runs required to win. After completion of the third, it's 48. 16 runs coming from that over of Yasin Chingangutti. Change in bowling. It will be Basuraj Madar. 9 more runs required to win. Couldn't quite put it in. That's 4. Gets a boundary. Reverse attempted, but can't avail anything. Dot delivery. That's up in the air. And that's gone for 6. And with that, that's victory. Fabulous bit of a knock from Samir to take his team home. Match coming up next, Aarav XI Valpoi taking on Kamakshi Ponda. Aarav XI deciding to bowl first. Man of the match in this particular game is Gaurish. 1 over, no maidens, 4 runs and 3 wickets and 18 runs with the bat. We'd like to request Mr. Mithun Vaidya to present the Man of the Match trophy at the presentation arena. We'll have a quick chat with Lalla Yadav. Lalla Yadav will have a quick chat with you. Hello. Today we've got with us Mr. Lalla Yadav, pet manufacturer and also team man of Vasco Boys Vasco from the Rohit Sports. लल्ला भाई, पिछली बार हमने देखा था 1919 स्पोर्ट्स क्रिकेट स्टेडियम इनॉग्रेट हुआ वेरना में, सूर्य कुमार यादव आए थे, आपने बैट प्रेजेंट किया था, क्या बातचीत हुई उनके साथ?
जब मैंने बोला मैं भी लल्ला यादव हूँ तो थोड़ा खुश हो गया। जैसा कि वो ग्राउंड हमें मतलब प्राउड फील हो रहा है कि कमला भाई कमला प्रसाद यादव जो कि एक नामचीन वहाँ का वास्को से, वो ग्राउंड मतलब बनाना इतना इजी नहीं है। वो हमारे भाई मतलब बड़े भाई कमला प्रसाद यादव ने बनाया लोगों को खेलने के लिए। बाकी तो सब ठीक।
इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में आप क्या बताना चाहेंगे, क्योंकि देखिए जिस तरह से मेहनत की है फीनिक्स क्रिकेटर्स पोंडा ने यहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट करने के लिए, और बहुत सारी टीम्स भी आई हैं, क्या बताना चाहेंगे इस टूर्नामेंट के बारे में आप?
जब लास्ट ईयर हम लोग ने खेला था ग्राउंड पे थोड़ा ग्राउंड ऊपर नीचे था, इस टाइम बहुत अच्छा है ग्राउंड। ग्राउंड के बारे में पिच भी बहुत अच्छा बना है। ये हम अपना स्कोर कम होने के कारण हम लोग लेट हो गए, सब प्लेयर आगे पीछे हो गए तो मतलब गड़बड़ी हो गया। एक्चुअली क्रिकेट में टाइम पे आना चाहिए। लोगों को बाकी टीमों को बताना चाहता हूँ टाइम पे आइए। एक 15-20 मिनट आप वार्मिंग अप करो, खेलो, फिर ग्राउंड देखकर उस पर पिच का पता चलता है और खेलने में मज़ा आता है।
आखिरी आपकी कुछ शुभकामनाएं भाटिका चैंपियंस कप के लिए?
जो जीतेगा पहले तो उनको बोलता हूँ पहले ही कि बेस्ट ऑफ लक, जो भी टीम खेलेगा फाइनल में। और बाकी
थैंक यू वेरी मच लल्ला यादव. Mr. Zarif Mullah, so please take your seat at the days on the days. Match coming up next. Aarav XI Valpoi taking on Kamakshi Ponda. Aarav XI Valpoi winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. 6 overs game, first overs mandatory power play overs. Match 1, it was the Arian Panthers 77, Sakri winning quite comfortably and moving into the next round. Plenty of big teams that will be in action today in this municipality group. Tech Penjim to take on Wilson Boys Vasco, that will be later on. Then MK Brothers Margo to take on Gumeshwar Margo. It will be all Margo derby between that Margo teams, which will be played in the afternoon session. Meanwhile, this is match 2 of day 4. Kamakshi Ponda to take on Aarav XI Valpoi. Aarav XI Valpoi winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Nicely played through the covers. And that will go for a boundary. Daesh Bhatikar gets off the mark in Daesh Bhatikar fashion. Through the covers for a boundary. Daesh Bhatikar and Sohail, two batsmen in the middle as opening partners of Kamakshi Ponda. Very legendary are all these cricketers from Kamakshi Ponda. Light ball champions. Good delivery. Trying to work it on the onside. Chance and not quite. Leg byes. Signal given by the umpire. Knocked him over. Gone. Again trying to play it on the onside. Missed out. Gets edge onto the stumps. And his little short stay at the wicket is over. It's 5 for 1. New man in Sudan. Swing and a miss. And using the muscle. Nicely played. And that's gone for 6. Very powerful. Here's Sudan. And he missed time hits as well. Will travel. Is that powerful, that man, Sudan. That was not from the mid of the blade. Turned the bat, but still so much power applied. Reverse. And that reverse has gone all the way yet again. 6 more. 2 maximums to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 17. 17 for the loss of 1 after the first over. Kamakshi Ponda. Change in bowling. It's Prathamesh. A tall, fast bowler gets some extra bit of bounce. Aarav XI Valpoi. First over conceding 17 runs. Short delivery. Nicely played. And that will go for a boundary. Gets in such good positions. Daesh Bhatikar in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Man has been brought in from the long off boundary. In fact, he's again sent on the fence. Slower delivery. And he's walking. Doesn't even wait for the umpire's decision. Second wicket down. It's 21 for 2. For the last 3 days now. Let's see how he goes about his business. Has been very busy trying to get the focus right. And knows this pitch really well. Here's Prathamesh again. Swing, missed, dot delivery. Needs to try and field the ball in the first occasion. Just can't afford to go out there and start smashing from ball 1. Slower delivery. That's taken by the wicketkeeper, but might have been some part of the body. First one was quick. Next one is a slower delivery. 31 on the scorecard. Again a slower delivery. And this time just fended away. Again a dot delivery. That's pulled away. And that's gone long for 6. Short delivery and quickly pouncing on that one. Well, the tall man has been pulled away by the short man for 6. Sandesh Thakur will continue to Sudan. Full toss. That's worked and that's gone for 4. Gets enough on that one. The Sudan. Big man trying the scoop. Nicely played. And that's again maximum this time. Score moves to 37. Turn to the bat. And that will be a dot delivery. Turn to the bat. And that will just be 1. You need to be very quick when you are inside that 30-yard ring, especially behind the stumps. Ball will come to you at any occasion. Nicely played. But this time will be hold out. Gone. Straight to the fielder at the long on boundary. So Sandesh Patil has to head back in the pavilion. He's gone for 6. It's 39. It's 38. New man in Chetan trying to swing it across. Excellent over. Apart from that, a maximum has been pretty tidy. Sandesh Thakur conceding 11. After completion of the third, it's 38 for 3. 38 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. 38 for 3. Change in bowling, it will be Anant to Sudan. Sudan and Chetan need to get a partnership going. Short delivery, that's up in the air. And that's, put down. It was there for a bit, but that's out. Would have been gone. Gets a respite though. Goes over the top and connects it really well for 6. There goes Chetan. Short delivery, trying to swing it across. Missed it completely. .45 on the scorecard. Again, 6 more. Pick the length early. And a maximum. There he goes again, but this time it's been taken by Sandesh Thakur. Chetan has to depart. He's gone for 12. Ish. Short delivery and helped along a fair bit for a maximum. Score moves to 57 after the fourth over. 57 for the loss of 4 wickets. Sudan on strike. Here's Vikas. In fact, Vilas. Nicely played. And that's very well stopped. That will just be one. .58 on the scorecard. Maybe around that 75-80 kind of mark they will try and target. Gone for 6. Just pick the length early. And Nitesh just puts it out of here. Again whipped. And Vic for 6. Just show the man who was hovering at the long on boundary. In fact, long off boundary. To 70. In touching distance now of that 85-90. That's up in the air. And that's dropped. That will just be a single. That will just be one. Score moves on to 72. Full toss. And this time straight to the fielder. Will just be one. Score moves on to 73. 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. Change in bowling. It will be Omkar. Change in bowling. It will be Omkar. 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. Kamakshi Ponda looking to get at least around 85-90 now. The kind of firepower they possessed, and they presented it. Now, time for that last. Goes over the top and goes for 6. This is some terrific batting. That's a no ball. So this will be a free hit now. Free hit time. Some word of advice has been given to the bowler. Let's see what kind of plan he comes up with. Good delivery in the block hole. Looking for the single. No. Send back. Excellent delivery. Right at the base of the foot. Full toss delivery. No proper timing. That will just be 1. Brings Sudan on strike. Can Sudan muscle a few? Just the 3 deliveries in this over so far. Final 3 deliveries of the over. 81. To end. That will just be 1. So moves to 82. That's up in the air. Fielder can't get there. Both were looking at each other. Chance of run out, and that will be safe. 2 more runs added. Big man, tall man. Few strides to get to the other end. Well, the fielders were looking at each other. Would have been the catch of that fielder coming in from the extra cover boundary. And that's 6. What a hit to close in this innings. Fabulous knock from Nitesh. 5 maximums that he hit. Terrific batting. So talked about 90. They have got 90. 90 for 4 in their 6 overs. So talking about the batting, Bhatikar made 8. Sohail was gone for a golden duck. Chetan came in, got 12. Sandesh made 6. And talking about Sudan, who was there till the very last. (27) to Sudan, and the star in the batting, Nitesh. 39 runs of just 10 deliveries. 5 maximums in that innings of 39. 90 for the loss of 4. 91 will be the target required to win for Aarav XI Valpoi when they come out to bat. Paresh along with Sandesh Thakur striding out to bat, requiring 91 in 6 overs. So Sanath has been given the ball in this first over. Florison Cherry, 91 runs required to win in 6 overs. That's gone through and that will be boundary. Leg by is given. Did it come from the bat? But that's given as a boundary. Full toss and hammered onto the VIP box for a maximum. Score moves to 10. The ball's lost. So powerful hit. Two deliveries. First a boundary and now a maximum. Slight halt in play. Team winning will be meeting the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Then we'll have the Tech Penjim to take on Boys Vasco. MK Brothers Margo to take on Gumeshwar Margo. All Margo derby in that last game of the group stage. Sanath again. Short delivery and again has been smashed for a boundary. Again bowling it full, and that fullness is heavily peppered by Sandesh Thakur. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 14. Full toss delivery up and over. And down to Sandesh. Does well. Keeps it to just a single. Score moves on to 15. Swing and a miss. Looking for the reverse. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Target of 91 runs required to win. 91 in 6 overs. First over in progress, 15 without loss. That's up in the air. And that will be stopped nicely inside the rope by Sandesh Patil. Will be a couple of runs to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 17 without loss. 17 without loss after the first over. Aarav XI Valpoi. Change in bowling. It will be Hitesh. Batted really well. 39 of just 10 deliveries. Goes down the ground and goes over the top for a maximum. Half a dozen runs. Slower delivery that time. Straight to the Bhatikar. That will just be one. Score moves on to 24. Requiring another 67 runs. 67 runs in 28 deliveries. Good delivery. Excellent delivery. Again, shuffling across and trying to just guide it down to the fine leg region, but couldn't quite. That's a dot ball. Short delivery and bang he goes for a maximum. Score moves on to 30 with that maximum. That's up in the air. And dropped. Willie behind the stumps. And dropping an easy chance. It would have been gone for all money. Nicely played. Up and over. The fielder's head. And that's a boundary. Boundary to finish off the over after completion of the second. It's 37 without loss. 37 without loss in pursuit of 91. Sanath will continue. 37 without loss. A target of 91. .54 required in the remaining 4. Full toss. That's up in the air. This might be hold out. And taken by Sandesh. And first wicket down of Aarav XI Valpoi. 37 for 1. Gets his man. Trying to go after the top. With the top intent the boundary. But despite of the flurry of runs, again looking to be ambitious, has to depart. New man in Kundan. That's up in the air. Trying to get underneath, and that's taken. Short man, but covers a lot of ground very quickly. Another wicket gone. It's 37 for 2. New man in Abhi. Hat-trick delivery for Sanath. Full toss this time to the fielder. Again, Sandesh comes in. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single. 38 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another 53 more required to win. 53. This being the third over in progress. Fielding restrictions are lifted. Swing, dot delivery. Let's see if we can finish off the over. 3 wickets in this particular over. Turn at the bat, and we'll find just one. Coming back for the second? No, just settling for one. Single 20 over after completion of the third. It's 39. 39 for 3. Sudan has come on to bowl. 52 required in 3. There he goes, bang. And oh, the top. Onto the cameraman for 6. It's gone again, but the fielder will take it quite comfortably. Looking to replicate the same hit, but this time bat just turning in his hands, and Sohail takes an easy catch. 4th wicket down. It's 45 for 4. .45 for the loss of 4 wickets, requiring another 46 runs to win. 46 runs required in 16 deliveries. with that 50 up for Aarav XI Valpoi. Requiring another 41. 41 required in 2 overs. 41 runs to win in the next 12. "41 required in 12 deliveries." And change in bowling, it will be Sandesh Patil. Let's see if this SP can arrest a few batsmen in the middle. Or does he try and full toss in the air and taken first delivery and gets a wicket. Does Sandesh Patil. The dangerous looking Damodar has to head back in the pavilion. New man in Sahil. Full toss and that's easy pickings. And that will be a boundary. It's gone for 4. 37 required now in 10. "37 in 10 deliveries, 5 wickets in hand as far as the Aarav XI Valpoi are concerned. Slower delivery, back of the hand, or maybe a fast leg cutter. Fast leg cutter, you can't say that fast leg cutter. It was a slower delivery, maybe a regulation leg cutter. Swing missed, dot delivery. Again, that slowness. He batted in the middle and was trying to say that so many slow deliveries that he missed. Why don't I try and apply the same kind of theory to my bowling? Has been pretty successful so far. Another time, but this time picked the length early and worked away for a boundary behind square. Score moves on to 59. So now requiring 31, 32. 32 in the remaining 7 deliveries. 32 in 7. Full toss. That will just be one. Good over in terms of not many runs coming to an end from Sandesh Patil. Just giving 11 and picking up a wicket. In fact, 10 and picking up a wicket. After completion of the 5th, it's 60. Requiring exactly 31 in the last over. This last over, 31 runs required to win. Starts off with a full toss, and that's really well done by the wicketkeeper. Nitesh stopped a certain boundary for his team. Dot delivery to begin. 31 required in the last 5. Knocked him over, gone. Stumps are rattled, and Daesh Bhatikar among wickets. Another one gone. 6 wickets down of Aarav XI Valpoi. Gets a half a dozen. This time a slower delivery. Will just be one. As coming back for the second, yes, he will. And tall man will get there quite comfortably. Two more runs added. So far, just the 8 runs have been scored off this over. Swing. And that's missed. Missing it completely. You need to have different kind of deliveries in your armory. Sanath went for plenty, then picked up wickets, 3 wickets for him, 3 crucial wickets at the start. This time pulled away, and that won't matter one bit as far as the Kamakshi Ponda are concerned. They win this game quite comfortably in the end. 31 runs cushion in that last over, and Daesh Bhatikar has not given many. Would like to welcome Punch members Babuchari and Nilkhant Naik. Would like to request Mr. Babuchari, Punch member of the Panchayat, to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Nitish. Valuable runs, 39 of just 10 deliveries. Requesting both the captains please come for toss as well. Captain of Kamakshi Ponda and also Arian Panthers 77, Sakri. Both the captains for the toss, and meanwhile we'd like to request Mr. Nilkhant Naik to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Nitesh at the presentation podium. Firstly, we'll have the toss and then he'll go towards the presentation arena. Ritesh Naik will be getting the man of the match trophy. Invaluable 39 runs with the bat. Came in late but smashed them to all parts. 5 maximums in that innings of 39 of just 10 deliveries. Getting the man of the match trophy from Mr. Nilkant Naik, punch member of Village Panchayat Kurti Khandepar. Presenting him the man of the match trophy. 39 runs with the bat. And the campaign of Aarav XI Valpoi is over in this competition. Match coming up now. Arian Panthers 77, Sakri to take on Kamakshi Ponda. Arian Panthers 77, Sakri winning the toss and deciding to field first. Kamakshi Ponda. Arian Panthers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Both the batsmen will make their way out to the centre. There's Bhatikar and Sohail. Some delightful strokes in that previous game from Daesh Bhatikar. 6 overs game, first 2 overs mandatory power play. Manjunath will be starting the proceedings. Sadgiri Naik along with Vaman Maekar in the middle as officiating umpires. AB25 Sports Network covering the entire Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Season 1 of this first All Goa Panchayat Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025 organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. A quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. We'll come to that list after end of this over. Here comes Manjunath with the first delivery in this pre-quarter game. Straight away trying to go the top, missed out. Power play overs have to be very crucial, as yesterday we saw some blistering hitting from Mr. 360. Turn of the bat. That will be a dot delivery. Turn of the bat, but still enough power to go the top. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Boundary to get going for the Bhatikar. Turned again. And very lucky to get bet on that one. Usually Manjunath is very straight and very full. Full toss straight to the man, but a fumble. Chance of run out. Not quite. Game of fine margins, as you can see. Match coming up next after this pre-quarter game. Tech Penjim to take on Wilson Boys Vasco. Smashed it. Oh, a bit of fumble. And will just be one. Single to end the over after completion of the first. It's 5. 5 without loss after the first over. Kamakshi Ponda taking a look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balkrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimala Art Printry, Gitali Talavlekar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Horvoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Korekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM Tours and Travels, Jos Cabral Cycles, Pawan Natekar, Babu Stylex, Devrai Furniture, Sarvesh Amunkar, Amol Samant, Haldankar and Sons, Vijendra Savant, Siddesh Naik, Metafern, Datta Classes, Priority Constructions, Sandeep Khandeparkar, Grace Hospital. Navnath, and he has been, almost had him. Really good effort from Goresh down at the long on boundary. About the sponsors, entire team of Pheonix cricketers would like to thank each and every one of them for their support and monetary gestures in making this tournament a big success. Short delivery. Elprano would have been gone for all money. Just falling short of the wicket keeper. Manjunath was diving forward. That's up. And gets off the mark with a maximum. Does Sohail. Short delivery and hammered away. Again turned to the bat, but still has got enough power. All the way for a maximum. 6 more. Short delivery again. Same result could be. Indeed it is. 3 in a row. First one behind square. Next one over the square leg boundary. This one again behind square. This is terrific batting. Score moves on to 24 with that 6. Goes over the top, but this time will find just one. We're talking about the pitch map of Navnath. Was pretty erratic in this particular over. After completion of the second, it's 25 without loss. 25 without loss after the 2 overs. Manjunath will continue. Gave just 5 in that first over, which he bowled. Now has got extra cushion of the fielder's restriction. Oh, reverse swept and swept for a maximum. This time straight to the fielder at covers. Dot delivery. Once you connect, you try and continue. Reverse. That's straight to the fielder. Will be a dot delivery. Has got the ball back. One thing for certain about the Pheonix cricketers, Ponda, they have been very active, proactive in fact, in lot many frontiers of this tournament. Each one looking after their jobs very seriously. Full toss. And that will just be one. Usually we see during tournaments team members trying to discuss things and then they execute it after a short bit of while, but short delivery straight down the ground, couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder. And coming back to that point of the work that has been done, Vikrant Prabhu is still busy doing something. Has been working behind the curtains, all the entire team of Pheonix cricketers. Smashed away and gone. Straight to the fielder. Was looking good. Sohail has to depart. First wicket down. It's 33 for 1. Change in bowling. Vishal has started off and it's a wide to begin. New man in Sudan at the non-striking end. 33 for the loss of 1 after 3. 34 in fact now. Again looking for a big booming hit will get just one. 35 they move on to. Again leaves it alone, and this time it's a dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming. Reverse and gets enough for a maximum. Tall man, anything around the shoulder height will be like a short delivery. It won't just climb on that tall batsman, Sudan. Easy as you like with that 6. Score moves to 41. Nicely played down the ground, and again gone. Straight to Gautam. Just like he's been hiding behind the tree, and they are finding him. Sudan also departs this time. Another wicket gone. 2 wickets down. It's 41 for 2. Hero from the last game, Nitesh Naik, has come on to bat. And he continues his merry way. 6 to begin. Score moves to 47 with that 6. Still one delivery remaining. This time belted down the ground, straight to Gautam. In fact, Gorish, just one. Single 20 over after completion of the 4th. It's 48. 48 for 2. Kamakshi Ponda. Change in bowling, it's Gorish. That will be wide, extras. That's big. That's humongous. And 6. Score moves to 55 with that maximum. 50 has been raised with that long hit over the long gone fence. Slow delivery, and that will be wide. Again, the fielder taken, gone, turned to the bat, and that is very well taken in the end. It went up, but not the correct elevation that he wanted. Nitesh departs. It's 55. It's 56 for 3. New man in Sandesh. Full toss delivery. Down the ground, straight to Manjunath. Just one. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 57. Full toss delivery. And that will go through. Chance of run out. Oh, missed. And again they want to come back. And that will be third run. Chance of a run out, but it missed. 3 runs taken. Score moves to 60. Full toss delivery. And that full toss delivery has been belted for 6 by Sandesh Patil. Score moves to 66. We are in the 5th over and still 2 deliveries. In fact, last delivery coming up of this penultimate. Goes over the top. That is 6 more. Brilliant batting this from Sandesh Patil. .72 on the scorecard after completion of 5 overs. There he goes. And he goes long for 6. There's Bhatikar with that maximum. That's carved away. Straight the fielder Shiv. And the sweeper cover boundary. That's just 1. Score moves to 79. Match coming up next. Tech Penjim to take on Wilson Boys Vasco. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups. Full toss. And that's a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 83. Still 3 deliveries remaining. We're talking about the bowling. It has been a bit rough as far as these death overs are concerned. Short delivery banged away over the bowler's head. Straight to Vishal. Will just be 1. 84. That's big. That is huge. And it's out of here. Score moves to 90. Might have saved his A game for the last. I thought he would have been tired by now, but he has kept some fuel in his tank. Deep in his crease and will be in October. Gone. That's out. So again, 91 will be required. They posted 90 for the loss of 4 wickets. Again, brilliant bit of batting. It all started with Sohail with 26, Sudan 6, Nitesh 13, Sandesh with 18 runs. He was not out in the end. And talking about Dayesh Bhatikar. "24. Brilliant bit of innings. Got dismissed on the last delivery though. 90 has been posted. Talking about the bowling, well, Manjunath was pick of the bowlers, picking up a wicket, giving just 13 runs, and in the end, a wicket apiece for Vishal, Goresh, and Sainath. Well, they went for plenty. 91 runs will be required to win, as far as the chances of Arian Panthers 77 Sakri are concerned in this tournament. Meanwhile, again a call for Tech Penjim and Wilson Boys Vasco. Please submit your lineups. 91 runs required to win to book their place into the quarterfinals for Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Nicely bowled. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single. Nicely played. And that will be a maximum. Score moves on to 7. You bowl him full. You are travelling, and that too in this power play over. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Chance. Oh, that's gone through. And Sudan will mop it up. Single. Score moves on to 8. Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Good delivery. Again bowling it full. Into the bat. No proper timing chance. Oh, not quite. That will just be one. Has been very economical in this particular over. Sanat. Nicely played through the covers. And that will go for a boundary. Fast outfield in that particular region after completion of the first. It's 13. 13 without loss after the first over. Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025, organized by Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. On day 1 it was Shan Strikers Vadem. Day 2 Datta Classes Asnora. And yesterday it was Mallikarjun Surla reaching the semi-finals from this municipality leg. Which team will it be? The fourth one that will battle it out for the ultimate supremacy in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Change in bowling, it will be Nitesh Naik. Swing and a missed. Swing and miss. Taking it away, leg cutter. Samir on strike. Was very brisk to start in that previous game. Short delivery. Toe end, no proper timing. We'll just find one at the deep mid-wicket fence. Single taken, score moves to 14. Target of 91 runs required. So that 91 can be achieved through some big maximums. Need a diya for them. That's outgone. Wicket falls. Skipper has produced a wicket. It's 14 for 1. Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. New man in Rohit. Full toss down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Gets up the mark with the 4. Does Mohit. That's up and over. Gone for 6. Boundary has been followed by a maximum by Mohit. Need plenty of those if they are in chance of getting anywhere closer towards the target of 91. Score moves to 24. Again down the ground, and that will be 6 more. 6 to end the over. After completion of the power plays, it's 30. 30 for the loss of 1. 30 for 1 after 2 overs, requiring another 61 in the remaining 4 overs. 61 required in the remaining 4 overs for Arian Panthers, 77 Sakri. Sanat will continue. A brilliant first over, giving just 13. And now has responsibility to knock over one of these two. As the partnership is growing, 61 required in the last 4 overs. That's gone through. And that will just be 1. That will be on the bounce, straight to the fielder, just 1. Free hit time. Let's see if he can capitalize. Has been pretty slow going for him. Playing the anchor's role in this particular game. Hasn't looked to smash it from the middle. Going down the ground, straight to Sudan. That will just be 1. Single taken, score moves on to 34. Up and over the infield. And that will be stopped in. Yes, indeed. Excellent work from that fielder, Sairaj. And that will be 3 runs taken. Saved a single. Runs saved is like runs scored for your team. And those ones and twos really matter at the end. Nicely played. That will again be a single down to the Bhatikar. Score moves on to 38. That's up in the air. And oh, would have been gone. Might have just got on the webbing. Came in from the boundary. It was a difficult chance. But that will be 2 runs taken. That's big. Picked the length early and disappeared from the presence. Score moves to 46 with that maximum. After completion of the third, it's 46 for 1. Requiring another 45 runs to win. 3 overs remaining. That's up in the air. And that's gone down. Requiring another 44 runs to win. 44 in 17. That's up in the air and that's gone. Cleared with utmost ease. 6 more. Chance put down and now paying the price. Always crucial, those catches. To the bat. And taken easily by the Bhatikar. That's a big wicket. The left-hander who was looking good has to head back in the pavilion. He's gone for 34. It's 53 for 2. Nine deliveries. In fact, 15 deliveries and requiring 38. New man in, Goresh. These two got the team home in that previous game. Again, we'll be hoping to get a partnership. Good delivery. That will coming back for the second. Throw at the wrong end. Is he going to come back for the third? No, just 2. Two more runs added. Score moves on to 55. Requiring another 36. That's big. And that's 6. It's gone for half a dozen. Score moves to 61 with that 6. Requiring exactly 30 now. What can save the Kamakshi Ponda now is some wickets. Desperately need wickets. As far as the Sakri are concerned, they will just run away with this kind of batting. Single taken, single to end the over after completion of the 4th. It's 62. Requiring 29 in the last 2. 29 runs required in the last 2 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Sheru. Shrikant. Requiring 29 in the last 2 overs. For the Arian Panthers, 77 Sakri. Up and over the infield. And that will be a boundary. 1 bounce over the ropes. You bowl him full. The more it's up to your bat, it becomes easier for the batsman to swing across or maybe over the top, over covers. 25 required now in 11. That's up in the air. Oh, just falling short. That will be just 1. Requiring 24. 24 in 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries requiring 24. 4 maximums and it'll be all over. Is that the first one? Indeed it is. No. Tall man steadied himself on the boundary rope and fallen. Wicket falls, somewhere departs. A new batsman will be on strike now. Still requiring 24 in 9 deliveries. Well, is there a twist in the tail? Cruising along nicely. Striking batsman is at the non-striking end. That is Goresh. As if the Ponda are mindful of that, then they will try and keep him at the other end, so that he doesn't get strike and doesn't try and muscle the things. New man in, Manjunath. Full toss. Down the ground he goes, and that will be a boundary. No chance for the fielder. 20 required now in 8. 8 deliveries requiring 20. "20 runs to win." Reverse. And it's gone for 6. Well, doing it with some style is Manjunath. Seven deliveries requiring 14. Match coming up next. Tech Penjim to take on Wilson Boys Vasco. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Short delivery. And that's gone over. That will be 6 more. He came in and got 16 of just 3 deliveries. Manjunath almost taking his team into the quarterfinals. Quickly have the toss as well. Sudan has been given the last over. 8 runs required to win. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to start. And he goes over the top. And that's 6. 6 of the second. So now requiring just 2. in 4 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Oh, that's gone through. And that will be one. Easy, straightforward chance. And that has been put down. In fact, straightforward opportunity. Would have been a dot ball. Scores are level, just requiring one now. That's gone. And with that, victory for the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. They win this game and reach the quarterfinals 4. In a canter, they got there. Match coming out now between Tech Penjim and Wilson Boys Vasco. Wilson Boys Vasco winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match in this particular game is Manjunath. Quick fire runs. Would like to request Mr. Babuchari, punch member of the Kurti Khandebar Panchayat, to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Manjunath at the presentation arena. Manjunath, if you can come quickly. And take your man of the match trophy from the hands of Mr. Babuchari at the presentation arena. Punch member of the Village Panchayat, Kurti Khandepar. Manjunath, you are requested to come at the presentation arena to come and collect your man of the match trophy. Manjunath. Already our guest is waiting. Manjunath, quickly. Manjunath will be collecting the man of the match trophy at the presentation arena from Mr. Babuchari, punch member, Village Panchayat, Kurti Khandepar. Match between Tech Penjim and Wilson Boys Vasco. Tech Penjim winning the toss. In fact, Wilson Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Would like to request Mr. Siddesh Naik. Siddesh Naik to please come and take a seat in the VIP box. Mr. Siddesh Naik to please come and take your seat in the VIP box. Quick look at all the sponsors for this Bhatikar Champions Cup. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra Manohar Pikli, Rising Ponda, Rishikerekar, Paresh Rane, Balkrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimal Art Printry, Gitali Talavlikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Borgoikar, Vikas Singh, Urban Constructions, Sushant Kaurekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Shri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM Tours and Travels, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khande Parkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Metafern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Sawant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant, Sarvesh Amonkar, Devrai Furniture, Babush Tilex, Pavan Natekar, Jos Cabral cycles. The entire team of Pheonix cricketers Ponda would like to thank each and every one of them from bottom of their heart for their valuable contribution. Welcome back again to the first All Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Tennis Ball Cricket Tournament 2025 organized by Pheonix cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes Ponda, called as the Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Match 4 of day 4. Tech Penjim to take on Boys Vasco. Boys Vasco winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. All in readiness then. Swapnil will start off the proceedings with the fluorescent cherry. Naren Sai and Rajesh Gosavi in the middle. Starts off with a boundary, I suppose. That will go for a 4. Gets a boundary on the very first delivery. Nicely bowled, straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. Teams reaching the semi-finals: Shan Strikers Vadem, Datta Classes Asnora, Mallikarjun Surla. And today from this municipality leg, one team will book their place. Full toss delivery. Straight to Dheeraj at the mid-wicket fence. Will just be 1. Single taken brings the right-handed Rajesh Gosavi on strike for the first time. There goes Rajesh. And he goes. It's given as a boundary. Gets off the mark with the 4 and score moves on to 9. Swing and a miss. Very quick. Swapnil. Power play overs. First two fielders outside the 30-yard ring. Man at deep mid-wicket. And man at long on the fence for Rajesh and Naren. Swing. Again, trying to whack it on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the first, it's 9. 9 without loss after the first over. Tech Penjim, who are put into bat by the Boys Vasco. Vinod Wilson has come on to bowl. Skip out the team. Very experienced. Different formats of the game. Whether it's tennis ball or leather ball. He's been on song and has been very consistent throughout his career. That will be false start. That's wide, extras. That's left alone. And that will be a dot delivery. Batsman not happy, might have thought that it would clearly cross, but it just pitched and spun in. Nicely bowled straight to the fielder. Taken a single, score moves on to 11. Slight change in field. Once the mid-wicket fielder inside the 30-yard ring, and the long on fielder has been just moved ahead towards his right. Full toss and dispatched. Down on one knee and hammered over the fine leg for 6. Score moves to 17 with that maximum. Full toss. And that has been again dispatched for 6. 2 in a row. This time coming from the bat of Rajesh Gosavi. He is cutting loose at the moment. Score moves to 23. Short delivery looking for the reverse. Missed start on that occasion. Dot delivery. Again, 6. Gone over. Third maximum of this second over. So the power play has been completed and it has gone for 29. 29 in 2 overs. 29 without loss after 2. Tech Penjim. Swapnil will continue. Brilliant first over, just gave 9. And now, with this field spread out, smashed it down the ground. Fielder can't get there. That's for quick outfield in that particular region. No matter the precarious bit of outfield, but still enough to get a boundary. Score moves to 33. This time through the covers. And that will just be one. Score moves on to 34. That's out, gone. Outside edge. And the wicket falls. Rajesh Gosavi was looking a bit dangerous. Has been removed. He's gone for 25. It's 34 for 1. And in walks Sahil Wangankar. Dropped his order down today. Came in as the one down batsman after that dismissal of Rajesh Gosavi. You need to try and play in different roles. He's been usually opening the innings, but now just dropped one place down. Swing. That's gone through. And that will be buys given. Sahil Wangankar with a new willow. New bat. Some different bit of gains for that new bazooka that he's got. Meanwhile, Naren Sare. Swing and a miss. Again trying to play it on the onside over mid-wicket fence. Carved away. And will be looking for the second chance. And not quite. That's a misfield. And 2 more runs added after completion of the third. Score moves to 37. 37 for the loss of 1 after completion of 3 overs. Tech Penjim. Change in bowling, it will be Shekhar. Sahil Wangankar on strike. 3 overs remaining in this innings for Tech Penjim. Full toss. And that's out. Gone. He's gone for a duck. Sahil Wangankar just dropped his order down, but the score is nothing to his name. It's 37 for 2. Tech Penjim. We'd like to request Mr. Siddesh Naik to please take his seat in the VIP box. Meanwhile, new man in Pritesh. Stand-in skipper. Smashed it just over. And that's 4. It went like a tracer bullet. Oh, the hovering fielder at a short mid-wicket. Unni Krishnan was there. Maybe a bit of slim Unni Krishnan in a few years back would have taken it. Now a bit muscular. Just couldn't quite get on top of it. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Again, this time powered away, powered for a boundary. Is in that kind of mood. Score moves on to 45. He's fallen over and he'll be holed out at the mid-wicket fence. Connection wasn't that proper. He's gone for 8. It's 45 for 3. Out to Tech Penjim. New man in Vivek Karapurkar. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Opportunity for Vivek Karapurkar to get some runs. Nicely bowled that time. We'll just find one. They move on to 47. The left-handed Naren Sare back on strike. Can he up the ante? This being the 4th over, next 2 overs will be really crucial. As far as the bowling team is concerned, they'll try and restrict them below 65-70. That's up. And that's gone for 6. Gone long for half a dozen. That's a no ball again. 6 more. Score moves to 54 with that 6. This will be a free hit now. Free hit time. Shekhar has been very expensive. "17 of this over so far. 1 delivery remaining. Free hit time." And that free hit has been Played along the carpet, down the ground, into the hands of Dheeraj for just one. 18 runs coming from that over after completion of the fourth. $55. 55 for the loss of 3 after completion of 4 overs. 2 overs remaining. We again like to request Mr. Siddesh Naik to please take his seat in the VIP box. We'd like to request Mr. Siddesh Naik to please take his seat in the VIP box. Change in bowling. It will be Ajay Kevat. Four overs done and dusted. 55 for the loss of 3 wickets. Try and get as many as possible from the remaining 2. Ajay has been given the ball. Senior pro in this team. Good delivery. Straight to the fielder at the cover boundary. Just one. Score moves to 56. Vivek Karapurkar will try and get as many as possible. That will just be one. Score moves on to 57. Full toss and hammered away. Gone over the top from Naren Sare. $63 they pile on to. At least around 70-80 would be a good total. Swing again and again. This time it's a wide. Extras. That's up in the air. And that will be a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. A fielder job, but he couldn't quite stop it in the end. It's a no ball as well. Score moves to 69. Free hit time. Can Naren Sare try and explode on this particular delivery? Free hit. That's big. And that's 6 into the parking lot. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 75 with that maximum. That's gone. That's out. Ajay has the last laugh in the end. Too many maximums in this particular. New man in Rohit Pavle. A valiant knock of 37 coming to an end. New man in Mr. Pavle. Turn to the bat and will find just one. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 76. 76. Dheeraj Yadav has been given the ball in this final over. Good delivery. Will be just one. Score moves to 77. Can the very experienced Vivek Karapurkar try and smash one or two out of the park? That's big. And that's six. Much needed maximum. Score moves to 83 with that six. He needs to get his line right. Can't afford to bowl full. Need to vary his pace. Dheeraj Yadav. That's more like it, and that will be gone. Easy as you like. Takes the catch. And Dheeraj has got his man. It's 83. New man in deep. Gets a single. Gets off the mark. Score moves on to 84. That's up in the air. And easily taken by Vinod Wilson. Another wicket for Dheeraj Yadav. It's 84 for 5. In fact, 84 for 6. New man in Namish. Last delivery in this innings. A man has been sent back on defense. A left-handed batsman comes in. So slight change in field. So just the single that they get on the last delivery. So 85 runs has been posted for the loss of 6 wickets by the Tech Penjim. 86 runs will be required to win. Krishnan, and along with him, and Mallikarjun. And with the ball, it will be Sahil Wangankar. A target of 86 runs required to win in 6. First 2 overs mandatory power play. Good delivery to begin. Dot delivery. And that's gone for 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Does Unni Krishnan. Target of 86 runs required. Need to capitalize in these power play overs. Smashed and it's just gone. Oh, very well done. Brilliant work. That will be a couple of runs. Chonne would have been gone over that fielder's head, but did extremely well to just put it in. Excellent take. Kept his eyes on the ball and dived accordingly. Amay taking that catch. And the first wicket down. Unni Krishnan departs. The senior most in this team and the very experienced in the team, Vinod Wilson, has arrived. Reverse sweep and goes bang on the very first delivery that he faces for a maximum. Best versus the best. Sahil Vayangankar up against Vinod Wilson. And that will be a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. Picked him early. And boundary to finish. After completion of the first, it's 16. 16 for 1 after the first over. Vivek Harapurkar and starts off with a dot delivery. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Mallikarjun. That will be a dot. Full toss delivery. And that will be a boundary. Yet another boundary. And this time Mallikarjun gets off the mark. Score moves on to 20. Again, swing and a miss. Bowling it full this time. Match coming up next. Gumeshwar Margo to take on MK Brothers Margao. All Margao Derby. Gumeshwar Margo winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Swept nicely. And that will be stopped in. So just a single. And that's out of here. Vinod Wilson joins the party. It's 27 for the loss of 1. 27 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. In pursuit of 86 runs, the Wilson boys Vasco. Sahil to continue. 2 overs 27 for the loss of 1. Carved away. Straight to Namesh. That will just be 1. Short delivery. And goes bang. Oh, the fine legs head for 6. Does Vinod Wilson. Is a key component in this particular lineup. In this Vasco team, Wilson boys leading from the front. Reverse sweep attempted and adjusted the length pretty early, stopping a single there. Pavle. Again a reverse and again missed this time. Dot delivery. Swing again, missed again. Again looking for the big hit. Cat and mouse between these two. Two of the best all-rounders on the Goan soil up against each other. Again missed. Excellent over. Apart from that maximum, he has done extremely well. After completion of 3, it's 34. So last 3 overs remaining and requiring 52 runs to win. 52 required in the last 3 overs. Rohit Pawle celebrated his birthday yesterday. Too much traffic in Penjim last evening. "52 runs required to win in 3 overs. Mallikarjun and Vinod Wilson in the middle. Smashed it down the ground. Straight to Rajesh Gosavi. Just one. And try and target a specific bowler, or does he try and get as many as possible from what it's given to him? Hopefully he connects. His teammates definitely need him to fire. Vinod Wilson. Nicely played. Excellent timing. A courageous hit over extra cover from Vinod Wilson. Score moves on to 41 with that 6. Full toss delivery, and that is hammered all the way for 6. 6 more. 1 over extra cover. Next 1 over mid wicket. Score moves to 47. Well, these kind of hits certainly will get them going. .39 required now. Whatever is in his hitting arc, he will definitely go for the big hit. This time just gets a single into that same particular region at the mid-wicket fence. Single moves on to 48. There goes Mallikarjun. And he goes for a maximum. What a hit that is. Vinod Wilson has hit a few. And why don't I can also muscle them? As that's what is needed for them. Gets 54. Score moves on to 54. This over has been very expensive. 3 sixes so far. Again, 6 more. 4 maximums in that over. Score quickly on to 60 now. Now requiring 26 of the last 2. 26 runs required to win in 2 overs. And what can they change now, the Tech Penjim? Well, the momentum is currently with the Wilson Boys Vasco. Some mystery now. Arjun Nepali has been brought in. 26 runs required to win in the last 12 deliveries. Yes, Arjun Nepali to Vinod Wilson. Knocked him over, gone. That's out. Was trying to play it on the onside and completely taken. That's out. Wicket falls. And the very experienced Vinod Wilson departs. How big this is. Big moment in the game. Requiring 26 in the last 11. Now the new batsman will have to come in. New man in Shailesh. 26 required in 11. Good delivery. That will just be 1. 24, in fact 25 in 10. "25 runs in 10 deliveries. Can Mallikarjun stay there till the very end? Full toss. And that's gone all the way for 6. Easy pickings. Well, he's exploding now. This is his 3rd maximum. Cautious start earlier on and now has belted 3 maximums in this innings. "19 in 9. That's gone through. Coming back for the second, is it? Yes, he will. Oh no, that's gone for 4. Wheels are falling off as far as the Tech Penjim are concerned. It's gone through as well. 15 required in 8. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Very precious that dot ball. Last delivery coming up. 7 deliveries requiring 15 runs. Lets it go, and that will be wide. Again, dot delivery to end the over. Apart from that 6 and a boundary, was a pretty tidy one. 15 runs will be required of the last over. In fact, 14 runs will be required of the last over. 14 required in the last 6 deliveries. Amai has come on to bowl in this last over. 14 runs required to win. Full toss. And that will just be one. Indeed it is, just one. Requiring 13 in the last 5. Mallikarjun is on strike. Nicely played down the ground, and that's 4. Drill past that man at long off, so another boundary. Now requiring 9. 4 deliveries, 9 runs. Game of ups and downs. It's Tech Penjim taking on the Wilson Boys. Vasco. A straight man has been posted now. Good delivery. Is he going to come back for the second? He has to. And that will be out. That was a wayward bit of throw, but that will be gone. Just the single on that one. So 8 required in 3. Three deliveries requiring 8 runs. And it will be Dheeraj Yadav coming in next. Oh, excellent delivery. Doesn't take the single chance. No, not quite. Excellent delivery that. A dot ball. 8 required into. What over this has been so far. Swing. And that will be gone. That's out. Still requiring 8 in the last 1 delivery. What kind of mindset that would have been after giving a boundary in that previous over. And now has got himself back. Took a superb catch earlier. Then in that last over, just gone past him. That boundary went and now came in this last over. That's will be what a comeback that is. Will go down as one of the best comebacks that you'll see. 14 runs were required of the last over. And they could only manage 6 runs. We'd like to request Mr. Master Vansh Siddesh Naik, along with his father Siddesh Naik, to please Master Vansh Siddesh Naik to please give the man of the match trophy. Man of the match in this particular game will be given by Master Vansh Siddesh Naik at the presentation arena, and it will be given to Amay Dongrekar. Fabulous last over. Defended 14 and also took a brilliant catch at the start of the innings. Will be getting the man of the match trophy from Master Vansh Siddesh Naik. Amay Dongrekar will be getting the man of the match trophy for his brilliant last over, defending 14 runs in that last over, and also that brilliant catch at the start of the innings. Superb stuff. Match coming up between MK Brothers Margao and Gumeshwar Margo. Margao Derby. Gumeshwar Margo winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. A small token of appreciation to one Siddesh Naik. We'd like to request Bhau to please, in fact, requesting Ved Naik to please give it to one Siddesh Naik to be getting a token of appreciation from the Pheonix Sports Club, Pheonix Sports, Pheonix Cricketers. Ved Samant will give the token of appreciation. Badal along with Sarvanna. Sarvanan, and with the ball, Gurishan Chikalagi. This time turn to the bat, straight to Akash Jogre. Oh, Akshay Jogre throws it onto the stumps, but it's not out. A single taken. That's a maximum. Full toss delivery and hammered down the ground for half a dozen. Again goes long. Same result. Another maximum. Two in a row. Trying to cut that one. Missed out. What a catch that is from Akshay Jogre. A hanger. Ran in from the long on boundary. A wideish long on boundary in front of the camera. And took a brilliant catch to dismiss. Sarvanan will go down as one of the best catches of this tournament. Akshay Jogre with that catch. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी जे कोण बाउंड्रीचेर बसल्या मातशे वयर बसचे झाडा कडेन सायडीक बसल्यात ते मातशे वयर बसचे पांय सकयल दवरूं नाका ती बाउंड्री आसा थँक्यू न्यू मॅन इन नागप्पा and that is just falling short. Dot delivery. After completion of the first, it's 13 for the loss of 1. Sanket has come on to bowl. Swing and a miss. Good delivery to start for Sanket. Nicely bowled again. Again full. Again straight. Another dot ball. Good delivery. Another dot ball. Badal trying to cut that one. Missed out. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. First all go Panchayat and Municipality level. Heavy cricket tournament organized by the Pheonix cricketers in association with Datta classes. Short delivery. Advancing down the wicket, and that's a dot ball. What over this has been so far. 4 dot deliveries. Now the batsmen try and get a release shot. Maybe try and get a boundary or try to get off strike. As far as Sanket is concerned, he will try and get a wicket now. Smashed it to deep mid-wicket fielder. Devraj does well, and that will just be one. Reverse, and that has been missed. Brilliant over coming to an end. Just one run coming from that over from Sanket. Superb stuff. After completion of the second, it's 14 for 1. Change in bowling. Some mystery now. Bharat Arkas has been given the ball. Bowling his first, team's third. 2 overs 14 for the loss of 1. MK Brothers Margo put into bat by, well, they can say same municipality team, Gumeshwar Margo. Full toss, and that full toss has gone over Devraj head for a 6. Nicely played, straight to the man on the bounce to the fielder. Will just be 1. Reverse swept, and swept for a boundary. That's gone for 4. Score moves on to 25. Just now that man has been moved towards the point boundary, and the short point fielder towards cover. Again a sweep attempted, and this time missed. We get different kind of variety from Bharat Arkas. Fast leg cutter, slow leg cutter, off spin, googly, full toss. But when it's not landing, It's directly onto the bat. It's flying over. And a maximum score moves to 31. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of the third, it's 31. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. MK Brothers Margo after 3 overs. Catch to dismiss Sarvanna, and now has come on to bowl Akshay Jogre, aka Chirpu. No, he's just throwing it back to Sanket. A brilliant last over from Sanket, just gave one. That to a power play over. That's big. And that's 6. Welcoming him with a maximum. Score moves to 37. That's big again. Same direction, but this time it's gone even further. 6 more. 43 they pile on to. Got the ball back quickly as well. 2 maximum in 2 deliveries. They move on to 43 with those 2 maximums. Sanket again. Again, 3 in a row. 3 sixes in 3 deliveries. Well, took his time earlier, but now has come up on his own. Score moves to 49. Yesterday we saw 1 or 2 overs can certainly make big difference. No matter what kind of reputation you possess, once you are in that hitting arc, the batsman will fancy his chances and will try and take as many as possible from that particular over. 18 runs now of first 3 deliveries. Slow delivery this time. Will find just 1. And with that, 50 up for MK Brothers Margo. 50 for the loss of 1 wicket. 50 for 1. This is the 4th over in progress. In total of exactly 14 deliveries remaining in the innings. Nicely bowled. Will take the single and will make it cut comfortably. Single taken, score moves to 51. MK Brothers Margo taking on the Gumeshwar Margo winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Just the solitary wicket, and that too of a brilliant catch from Akshay Jogre. Room given, but that room not acquired. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 51. 51 for the loss of one wicket after 4 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. Quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Maharudra Real Estate, Shukra, Manor Pikli, Rising Fonda, Rishi Kerkar, Paresh Rane, Balkrishna Hodarkar, Ravina Traders, Shana Mamlekar, Vimalad Printry, Gitali Talaulikar, Omkar Tirve, Vedika Vivek Horvekar, Vikas Singh, Urban Construction, Sushan Kevan Korekar, Landmark Constructions, Priya Babujari, Sri Bhagwati Steels. Good delivery. And that's all very close, but that's fine. By signal given. Sri Bhagwati Steels, Harish Naik, SM2s and Trebles, Grace Hospital, Sandeep Khandeparkar, Priority Constructions, Datta Classes, Meta Fern, Siddesh Naik, Vijendra Savant, Haldankar and Sons, Amol Samant, Sarvesh Amonakar. That will be wide, extras. Devrai Furnitures, Babush Stylex, Pawan Natekar, Jos Cabral Cycles. Full toss and easy pickings. That's gone for 6. Anything loose has been punished by this man, Badal. He's like that cloud in that score moves on to 59 with that maximum. Just over. And that will just be one single. Score moves to 60. And there goes Nagappa with a maximum. Full toss delivery and hammered away. Score moves to 66. स्ट्रॉबेरी और दूसरा क्या होता है पोमोग्रेनेट स्ट्रॉबेरी कोकोनट कोकोमेलन नहीं है कोकोमेलन another single कोकोमेलन कार्टून है कार्टून तुम कार्टून देखते हो तुम नहीं ना क्या देखती हो गेम देखती हो मैच क्या देखती हो चीकू बंटी Again smashed along the carpet, this time down to Devraj at deep mid wicket. Will just be one after completion of the fifth. It's 68. Viraj has been brought in this last over now. Full toss up in the air and taken easily by Viraj. After playing a bristling knock, Badal has to depart. He's been hunted with 68 for 2. MK Brothers Margo. Junaid, the new man in, goes down the ground straight to Gurushan Chiklagi. And that will just be 1. Gets up the mark with that single. Score moves on to 69. Excellent delivery. Dot delivery. Just tipping on the batsman at the last occasion. That's up in the air. And looks of it, that will be taken. Gone. Another wicket falls. It's 69 for 3. MK Brothers Margo. New man in Shelish. Swing missed. Looking for the single, and that will be out. That will be gone. 69. 69 for 4. I'm talking about the bowling card. They have come really well. New man in Javed at the non-striking end. That's up in the air. Fielder getting underneath Devraj and will take it quite comfortably. Another wicket falls. So that will end the innings. After completion of the 6th, it's 69. 69 for 5. 69 for 5 after completion of 6 overs. So 70 runs will be required to win for Gumeshwar Margo when they come out to bat. Gumeshwar Margo. And the openers in the middle, Matin Abdul Khan and Dinesh. With the ball, it will be Badal. Abdul Mateen Khan, vice captain of the ISCL Goan team. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. Also have Sahil Vaingankar, the skipper of the team. Softball cricket, which will be held in Bengaluru, most probably in December. There goes Abdul Khan down the ground for 6. No matter you are an old bowler or new, you are experienced or inexperienced, once you take the liking of this man while batting, you are travelling. This time, go, drop, put down. Easy chance, and that has been shelled. You don't often see that from the fielders of MK Brothers. Usually they are very quick and very much attentive. This time that has put down, and God knows how much it will cost them, as Matin Khan is a sticky customer, I should say. He stays there till the very long. Now Dinesh on strike. Swing, and that will be no ball. So this will be a free hit now. A television umpire has been referred for, just to check if it's a legal, not a legal delivery, but it's a wide or a no ball. Might have been away from that playing area. Sakri Naik will have a look. It's a no ball. The decision comes, so this will be a free hit now. Opportunity for Dinesh to explode from the beginning. Can't be given out unless and until it's a run out. Let's see if he can take his chances on this free hit delivery. Full toss, and that's very well stopped by Javed at short square leg, dot delivery. Good delivery. Again, bowling it full, has generating some good pace, a decent amount of pace, but has been a bit erratic. Needs to control his line. Can't afford to try and break the stumps. He's trying that, and That time he's been drifting. That's up in the air. Junaid takes an easy catch and Dinesh departs. First wicket down. It's 8 for 1. Change in bowling, it will be Nagappa. After the first over, it's 9, 8. 8 for the loss of 1. There he goes again, bang. And 6 more. Whatever is pitched up, it's been hammered down the ground for 6. Short delivery. And that's easy pickings. That's gone for 6. 6 more. 2 in a row. You have dropped him earlier. And now you'll have to pay the price. Score moves to 20 with that 6. Short delivery again and again. Hammered, dispatched. He's just continuing.
Most viral sari.
And that's taken. 2 attempts, and on the second attempt, takes the catch. This time, the dangerous Matin Khan has to depart. It's 24 for 2. Viraj, the new man in. Full toss. And nobody saw it. It's gone for 4. In the gap. And gets a boundary. Viraj gets off the mark. Swing. But missed. And will find just one in form of a leg buys. Leg buys a single given. And after the end of the second, It's 29 for 2. Change in bowling. It will be Shailesh. Starts off and that's gone. Straight as an arrow. Straight underneath our cameraman. He had to take cover. It's gone for 6. Big man with some big things. Score moves to 35. Another 35 required and that will be 6 more. You pitch further up and you are again being hammered. 2 in a row now. Team winning will be meeting the Tech Penjim. That will be next. And then the game which will be won by either of those teams will be meeting the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Again. How about that? Tall man, long levers. And extra cover for yet another maximum. 3 in a row. Slower delivery. This time toward the bat and that will be another boundary. So turning out to be very expensive over this. 22 runs of this over so far. Score moves to 51. Now requiring just 19 to win. Viraj has come in and smashed a few. Full toss and again 6 more. Third silence in the crowd. In fact, the dugout of MK Brothers. Score moves to 57. Change of angle, this time straight to the bowler. Dot delivery. 28 runs coming from that over after completion of the third. It's 56. 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. 57 for 2, requiring another 13 runs to win. Badal will continue. Sanket Moraskar on strike. Nicky P. 13 runs required now to win in the remaining 3 overs. Smashing that last over with 28. Viraj just didn't really look at what was the need. Just saw that whichever is pitched up, it went over the boundary rope. Again, this time from Sanket. And that will just be one. Gets off the mark with a single, does Sanket. Score moves on to 58. 12 required to win. 12 runs required. Can he finish it off in style? Two maximums and it'll be all over. As far as this run chase is concerned, of 70 for the Gumeshwar Margo in this Margo derby. Nicely played in the air and gone. Straight to the fielder at extra cover. Was eyeing that boundary and this time has to head back in the pavilion. A breezy cameo from Viraj coming to an end. 4 maximums, 2 boundaries. He's gone for 32. And has put his team in a very commanding position to win this game and play against the Tech Penjim, which will be played next. Naresh Soldekar, the new man in, the experienced skipper. Full toss. Down the ground on the bounce and will just be another single. 11 required now to win. This being the 4th over in progress. 2 more overs to follow. Deep in his crease. That's up. And the fielder will watch it sail over. Yet another maximum. This time coming from the bat of the left-handed Sanket Moraskar. Short delivery again. Missed out. And that will be a dot delivery. There's 5 more required to win. Just 5 required. And a convincing bit of batting this as far as the Gumeshwar Margo are concerned. Completely taken the bowlers to all parts. Taken them to cleaners. Especially in that 3rd over where he got 28. Viraj. Nicely bowled. And that will be just a single. Unless and until it's a fumble. Just one. Single to end the over after completion of the 4th. It's 66. Just requiring 4 more runs to win. Javed to bowl the penultimate over, requiring 4 runs to win. 4 required. Starts off with the dot delivery. In case if you have joined just now, then this is first all Goa Panchayat and Municipality Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by the Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes. Short delivery and trying to pull that one, missed out. That's up in the air. Junaid underneath. And put down. And that will just be one. Casually coming in, and that's been put down by Junaid. Brings Naresh Soldekar on strike for the first time. Short delivery. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. 3 required to win. 3 more required. Full toss. And that will be it. Victory for Gumeshwar Margo. They win this game and will be playing against the Tech Penjim next. Man of the match of this particular game is Viraj. 2 wickets and 32 runs. 3 wickets and 32 runs. Will be getting the man of the match trophy. Would like to request Avish Naik to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Viraj at the presentation arena. 32 runs and 3 wickets. Viraj is the man of the match. Tech Penjim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Matin Khan along with Dinesh will be in the middle. Matin Khan, the vice captain of the ISCL team and the skipper also is there. He'll be bowling first with the fluorescent cherry. Sanket along with Matin. Left and right hand combination that will be in pursuit to set a total after being put into bat. The Gumeshwar Margo. Margo taking on Penjim. Team winning will be meeting the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri in fourth quarterfinal. 3 teams into the semifinals. Shan Strikers Vadem from Sange. Datta Classes Asnora. And Mallikarjun Surla. Mallikarjun Surla, courtesy of that brilliant 100 from Sai Zore. 100 of just 24 deliveries. 24 deliveries for that 100. 14 maximums, 3 boundaries. What a knock that was. Insane batting. Alien mode activated. Just standing there and belting them. Sanket to face Sahil Vaingankar. 6 overs game. First overs mandatory power play. Man at cow corner and man at extra cover on the fence. But the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Down on one knee and trying to play it on the onside. Missed out. Dot delivery. That's played over. And that's gone for 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Now the fielder goes back. Namesh has been sent on the boundary rope. And the fielder from extra cover has been brought in. Naren Sare. Turn to the bat. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. That's a boundary. That's gone for 4. Second boundary of the over. Just drifting on the leg stump and helped along quite comfortably for 4. This time no proper timing, but we'll find Namesh who does well and we'll give just a couple. Score moves on to 10. Played on the up this time. Straight to Rajesh at the immediate boundary. Will be just 1. Single to end the over after completion of the first. It's 11. 11 without loss after the first over. 11 without loss after the first over. Gumeshwar Margo. Good delivery. And that's a dot ball. Vivek Karapurkar. The second over. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. The Tech Penjim. That's gone. And it's out of here. A maximum for the Nicky P of Margo. Sanket Moraskar with that 6. Score moves on to 17 with that maximum. Full toss and again hammered, this time down the ground. 6 more. 2 in a row. Score moves to 23. Easy pickings once you pitch the ball up, and also when you bowl full toss. Easily done. Again a maximum. We've seen plenty of maximums in this Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Now the man goes back on the fence at the long on boundary. Man from long off has come to mid off. Nicely played. Lazy elegance from the stylish left-hander. That's a boundary. Pleasing to the eyes again. Over extra cover, caressed it over both those men. A boundary comes. Score moves to 27. Once he gets going, he's always very good to see when he bats. All the left-handers, just a different bit of style, different bit of elegance to their batting. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. That's more like it. 6 onto the VIP box. After completion of the second, it's 33. 33 without loss after completion of 2 overs. Sahil has been launched over the middle wicket fence for a maximum. Score moves to 39 with that 6. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. First ball a maximum, then a dot, and then again a dot. Skipper bowling to his deputy. Both these part of that Goa softball team. Swing again, missed again. It's a dot ball, taking the ball away. Nicely cut away. Oh, that's gone through. And that will just be one misfield and allows Matin Khan to move towards the other end. Score moves to 40. After that, a small bit of delay. Back live again. Short delivery and no proper timing, hitting the toe end. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the third. It's 40. Just the 7 coming from that over. It's 40 for the loss of no wickets after completion of 3 overs. Halfway stage, 40 without loss. Gumeshwar Margo. Arjun Nepali has been brought in. Full toss. Straight the field and the rain. Will just be one. A single taken brings back on strike. What will be the batting order? Thought of having sent, if a dismissal happens now, then need to send Viraj as he's been in some terrific hitting form. That's whipped along and whipped just ahead of that fielder. Would have been coming forward, but will just be one. That's up in the air. Chitra. And taken by Chitra. Excellent take. Was in the air. Head to cover a bit of ground, and the dangerous Matin Khan departs. It's 42 for 1. Gumeshwar Margo. New man in Viraj. Looked in some terrific touch in that previous game. Bowled also really well. And completed the job of finishing that game in that previous encounter. There he goes down. And can't be stopped by Namesh. That's 4 to get to the mark. Oh, to end a slower delivery chance, but not acquired. That will just be 1. That's up in the air. And that will be taken again by Chitra. So 2 wickets in this over. Both the openers have been automatically taken care of by Arjun Nepali. 2 wickets down. It's 47 for 2. Gumeshwar Margo after completion of the 4th over. Excellent over by Arjun Nepali. Just giving 7 runs and picking up 2 wickets. New man in Dinesh. There he goes. And he goes long for 6. With utmost ease. Viraj is doing what he was sent in for. Score moves to 53. Amay again. Can he restrict the flow? Full toss. And that will go. Would have been coming forward, not back. Stayed back and it went over him. Score moves on to 57 now. This being the last over. Amay Dongrekar bowled an excellent last over in the previous game where he had to defend 14 runs against the Wilson Boys Vasco. That's up in the air again, and that is gone for yet another 6. Dealing in 6s is Viraj. Monstrous hit again. Tall man, long levers. Score moves to 63. Still 3 deliveries remaining. This over has gone for 6-4-6. What's the reply from Amay? Oh, this time he missed. Looking for the single, gets the single. Leg by is the single given. That will make it to 64. Dinesh Kadam on strike. Can Dinesh Kadam muscle one? Yes, he can. That's a 6. Over the top, 6 more. Score moves to 70. With that, a maximum. Last delivery coming up. Very expensive over. There's 3 maximums in this over so far. A boundary as well. There he goes again. 6 more. What a last over. 76 has been achieved. 4 maximums, a boundary, and a leg buys. So 29 coming from that last over. Still one delivery, 1 over remaining. Pritesh has been given the ball in this last over. 76 for the loss of 2 wickets. Needs to finish well. Pritesh. Swing missed. Looking for a quick single and will take it quite comfortably. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Officials in this particular game, Sadgiri Naik and Vaman Mayakar, both very experienced umpires. Very, very experienced umpires, these two. All these games live on YouTube through AB25 Sports Network, one of the best in business when it comes to live streaming across various formats of the game. That's pure muscle. And it's onto the street. And it's still going. Score moves to 83 with that 6. That's a much better line. Dot delivery. Swing and missed. Looking for the single and will get it eventually. New man in. Akshay Chogre at the non-striking end. Swing missed. Dot delivery. 6 of this over so far. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. That's up in the air and that's put down, and they will come back for the second. Or will they come back for the third? Yes, they will. 3 runs have been taken. Akshay Jogre. And that's out. That's gone. 3 runs have been taken. So score moves on to 86. 87 will be the target required to win. 87 the target required to win. Nicely played up and over. And that will be a boundary on the start of the over. Full toss and nicely timed over the cover region for 4. Nicely played. Picked up early. Picked up the length, and that's gone for 6. How about that for a stroke? Just met it and dismissed it from the presence. Excellent timing on that one. Doesn't try to hit it too hard. Again, 6 more. Second maximum of the over. Score moves on to 16. Again on the up. And very well stopped by Akshay. That will be just one. Score moves on to 17. Started off in a blistering manner. This time goes Naren and goes bang over the top for 6. Score moves to 23. Good delivery. That's a dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first. It's 23. 23 without loss and in pursuit of 87 runs. That's very well bowled. Dot delivery to begin. Nicely played, nicely timed again. That's 6 more. Another 6. Score moves on to 29. Nicely played. And that's it on the up. And that's a boundary. Score moves on to 33. That's on the up, and that will be a boundary. That's gone for 4. Oh, the wheels are falling off. They're trying to get his wicket, but currently he is in total flow. Score moves on to 37 with that boundary. This time, oh, what a catch that is! Previous game we saw Akshay. Now we've seen Mendes. Absolutely brilliant. Well, to dismiss him, you needed some special effort. And Guru Shanchiklage at the mid-on fence. In fact, the mid-on just plucked it out. A hanger, a total specky that he picked up to dismiss the inform Sahil Vaingankar. He's gone for 31 of just 9 deliveries. It's 37 for 1. New man in Rajesh Gosavi. Smashed it, and that's 4. Nobody there. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 41 after completion of the second. So 46 runs will be required of last 4 overs. 4 overs remaining and requiring 46 runs to win for Tech Penjim. 24 deliveries, 46 runs. Just over 10 runs per over. Over 11. Change in bowling. It will be Akshay Jogre. Nicely played. That's 6 more. Let's go over for yet another maximum. Score moves to 47. Score moves to 47. 40 required to win. Requiring 40 in 23. That's a dot ball. Dot delivery. This time it will be a wide extras. Nicely played. In the gap. Fielder will cut it off. Dinesh Kadam. Excellent throw as well. Excellent return. Just one. Score moves to 49. Slow delivery. Gets lucky. And gets boundary. Drifting onto the stumps. And that's easy pickings. And with that 50 up for the Auto Tech Penjim, they move on to 53. Reverse attempted. That's gone through. And will find buys. Signal by the umpire. Just one. Score moves on to 54. Requiring another 33 to win. 33 required in 19 deliveries. Nicely whipped. Straight to Dinesh. Will just be one. After completion of the third, it's 55. Requiring another 32 runs to win. And it will be Bharat Dabolkar coming on to bowl. Let's see if he can spin his web into the batting of Penjim. False start. 32 runs required in 3 overs. Let's it go, and that will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit.
Tips of your index and middle.
It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. To end. Score moves on to 57. 30 required now to win. The more the delay, that will hold the bowling. Down the ground, in the air, and taken quite comfortably. A wicket falls, Rajesh Gosavi departs. Is there a twist in this game now? They will fight back, Gumeshwar Margo. One or two more wickets will get them back in this game. Pritesh, the new man in. Reverse sweep. Not getting enough. Will just be a dot delivery. That's it nicely. And that's four. That went like a tracer bullet. No chance for that fielder who was hovering on that boundary rope. That's four. Inching closer. Score moves on to 61 now. 26 more required. This being the fourth over in progress. Two more deliveries to follow, and still another. The target is being shortened with those boundaries, and they are getting at will. And this time that's gone through the hands. And he will come back for the second chance. Safely home. Two more runs added. That's up, and that's gone. Wicket falls. Another wicket gone. This over has produced 2 wickets. It's 63 for 3. 24 required in the last 2 overs. 24 in last 2. Viraj has been given the ball in this over. 24 required in the last 2 overs. New man in, Vivek Karapurkar at the non-striking end. 24 to win in 12. Can Viraj provide that magic touch? That's big. And it's massive for 6. Eighteen required. Full toss and that's gone. That's a wicket they were looking for. Lucky break that. New man in is deep. That's way over. And that will just be one. Free hit time. It's above the waist height. That's a wide, so the free hit will continue. Change of angle coming from round the stumps. This time down the ground, and that's very well stopped. Will just be one. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Pressure is mounting. That's gone over quite comfortably. Score moves on to 69 with that 6. 79 with that 6. Now requiring 8 runs to win. In 7. And this time trying for that big hike. Wants to come back for the second. No, just settling for 1. Single 20 over after completion of the 5th. It's 80. Requiring 7 runs in the last over. Seven required to win in the last over. Nicely bowled. Coming back for the second, is he? No, just settling for 1. He knows Akshay Chogra is very quick. 6 required in 5. 6 in 5 deliveries. Haven't seen a super over as of yet. 6 required in 5. Swing missed. And that will be a single in form of is it leg buys or is it a run? The umpires will get together to discuss whether they need to refer up or whether they need to give that a single. Leg buys given. That's just 1. So now requiring 4 deliveries and 5 runs to get. That's up in the air. Any field coming in. No, he can't. And that will be 2 runs taken. 2 more runs added. 3 deliveries requiring 3. 3 runs required in last 3 deliveries. A game of ups and downs. Game of close affair. Bharat Arkas. Can he produce a magic delivery? 3 runs required in 3. Can he knock over him? Knock over Deep. 3 required in 3. Oh, excellent delivery. That will be run out at the bowler's end. So 3 runs will be required of last 2. We haven't seen a super over, Bhau. Can we get a super over? 2 deliveries requiring 3. Chitra, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. Three required in 2. That's up in the air. And taken. 1 delivery now. And requiring 3. Where was the game? 7 were required of the last over and now has come down to 1 delivery and 3 runs. So Amay Dongrekar is the new man in. 3 runs required of the last delivery. If we get 3, then it will be victory for the batting team. That is Tech Penjim. If we get a dot delivery or a single, we get victory for the bowling team. That is Gumeshwar Margo. And if we get 2, then we'll have a super over. 1 delivery requiring 3. Again, some halt in play. Looking for the paddle. And that will be gone. That's out. And that's victory for the Gumeshwar Margo. They go through and they'll be playing next against the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Ended. 7 runs were required in the last over and superb last over by Bharat Arkas. Take a bow. 7 runs of 6 deliveries. Take you to that last over. First delivery single. Then leg byes. 2 runs taken. Then a run out. A wicket. And in the last delivery where 3 runs were required, could manage nothing. Man of the match in this particular game is Viraj. Varad. Apologies, it's Varad who is the man of the match in this game. 2 overs, 9 runs, and 3 wickets. Completely set the tone for his team. Bharat Dabolkar is the man of the match. Would like to request Mr. Omkar Tirve to please give the man of the match trophy to Bharat Dabolkar at the presentation arena. Bharat Dabolkar with that superb bit of bowling in the last over. First he gave 6, then he gave 3 and picked up 3 wickets. Omkar Tirve will be doing the honours at the presentation arena. Arian Panthers 77, Sakri winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Gumeshwar Margo. Quarter-final for fourth team will be getting to see in the semi-finals. Which team will it be? Will it be Sakri or will it be Gumeshwar Margo? Day 1 it was Shan Strikers Wardem from Sange. Day 2 it was Datta Classes Asnora. Day 3 it is Malika Arjun Surla. And now today on day 4 one team from the municipality leg. Which team will it be? Another one will tell you exactly which team will go through. Quarterfinal for Gumeshwar Margo taking on Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Manjunath will open the bowling with the fluorescent cherry. And with the bat, Matin Khan and Dinesh Kadam. A target well in excess of 80-90 is a must. All in readiness then. That's above the waist height and that's gone for 6. All the way for half a dozen. Yesterday evening, at this very ground, at this very time, Sai Zore smashed 100 of just 24 deliveries. He too got a no ball and it was smashed for a maximum. Can Matin Khan replicate? This time cut away, that's gone through and that's gone through for 4. Score moves on to 11. Quickly onto that one, pouncing all over it. Matin Khan. And again, 6. Score moves to 17. Dot delivery. Full toss. And gone for a boundary. Turning out to be expensive over this at the start. Make that 25. Full toss and gone. Is completely breaking the ice at the moment. Doesn't shy away from the big game, Matin Khan. Reverse attempted. And this time straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to end the over. 25 runs coming from that first. It's 25 without loss after 1. Arian Panthers 77 deciding to bowl against Gumeshwar Margo. Navnath. Nicely played, up and over, and that will be a boundary. Gone for 4. Score moves on to 29 with that boundary. That's gone big. And that's gone all the way for 6. Doesn't matter who is hitting. Either it's Matin or it's Dinesh. Both are working in tandem. That's gone. Another hit. And that's a maximum. Score moves on to 41 with that 6. 4-6-6. Dinesh Kadam. Nick. And that will be a dot. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Bhatikar Champions Cup 2025. Presented to you by the Pheonix Cricketers Ponda in association with Datta Classes Ponda. Full toss. And that will be a dot. Straight to the field again. Dot delivery to end the over. Good comeback by Navnath after completion of the second. It's 41. 41 without loss after 2 overs. Gumeshwar Margo. Vishal. 41 runs on the scorecard after completion of those power play overs. Nicely played. And that will be gone. Yes, indeed. That's gone. That's out. Brilliant return from the rope. Gets off the mark straight away with the single, does Viraj. Along the carpet will just be one. Turn the bat. It will find just one. Score moves on to 45. Again, no proper timing. Will find just one. Score moves on to 46. Has been pretty tidy in this particular over. Vishal. Again, good delivery right in the block hole, and that will just be another single. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 6 runs coming from it after completion of 3. It's 47. 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in bowling. It will be Sainath. Excellent delivery, dot delivery. That's big. Big man, big 6. Score moves to 53 with that maximum. In a row. Viraj has been very impressive all the games that he has played. Score moves to 59. This being the 4th over in progress. Again, 3 in a row. This time over cow corner fence for a maximum. And again, easy pickings. Another maximum. Score moves to 72. Fourth maximum of this over. And this time chasing a wide one. Will find just one. Single to end the over after completion of the fourth. It's 73. 73 for the loss of one after completion of 4 overs. The last 2 overs remaining. Short delivery, belted straight into the hands. Oh, dropped, put down. Chance of a run out, and that will be gone. Hesitation between non-striker and the striking batsman Viraj. Viraj, after a quick fire knock, has to head back in the pavilion. It's 73 for 2. New man in Sanket at the non-striking end. Vishal has been trusted with the second over. Was very economical in that last. That's up in the air. Vishal underneath. And taken. Gone. Wicket falls. It's 73 for 3. New man in Naresh Soldekar. Short delivery and he thumps that one for a maximum. It's gone for 6. Score moves on to 79 with that maximum. Let's it go, and that will be wide. Extras. Score moves to 80. This being the 5th over in progress. One more to follow after this. Definitely, Margao are trying to get 100. That's more like it. That's very well done. Looking for the second. No, just settling for one. Score moves on to 81. Left-hander firstly on strike. Yorked himself, and that will be a dot delivery. Short delivery, and that's taken to end and gone. Sanket Moraskar departs. It's 81 for 4. Full toss, and will avail just a single. Newman and Angelo will be on strike. 82 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gumeshwar Margo. Last 5 deliveries in this innings. Good delivery, excellent delivery. That's a dot ball. Good delivery. Will just be one. Tukaram bowled this last over. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder. That's just one. Score moves on to 83. 84. 84. Last 2 deliveries. Swing and a miss. Looking for the strike change, and will be run out at the non-striking end. Last delivery coming up. Naresh Suldekar on strike. Can he strike big on this last delivery? Excellent delivery. Excellent over this by Tukaram. Superb over. Excellent over. Stopping the extended run of flow as far as the Gumeshwar Margo were concerned. 85 they got out to. 85. Talking about their batting card. Matin Khan made 22 at the start. Dinesh made 17. Viraj again top scored with 28. Some firework provided at the end by Naresh Soldekar with 10. Angelo was unfortunately run out for 1. And Sanket went for a duck. Talking about the bowling, Vishal and Tukaram were pick of the bowlers. Vishal bowled exceedingly well, 2 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. And Tukaram in the end with 4 runs. 85 has been posted, 85 for the loss of 5 wickets. Target will be of 87, 86. 86 to win in 6 overs for the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Will they chase it down or will the Gumeshwar Margo restrict them? Only the next 6 overs will tell you. Samir and Jitu. Samir and it's Jitu. Sanket. And he's been smashed down the ground for a single. False start. That's big. But the man underneath takes the catch. Gone. Wicket falls. First wicket down, Jitu, without troubling the scorers. Gorish, the new man in. A daunting task ahead of them. That's up in the air again, and that's gone this time. Cleared him quite comfortably. Smashed it this time, straight to the fielder at mid-wicket fence. That will just be 1. Score moves on to 8. Shimmer down the wicket. That's missed, but doesn't take the run. Dot delivery. That's left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Down the ground. Nobody there, and that will be a boundary. Gets a boundary on the last delivery after completion of the first. It's 13. 13 for the loss of 1 after completion of the first over. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Gurishan Chiklagi just changed a bit. Gurishan usually opens the bowling, but this time has been ended over the second over. Just a little bit of a change. Short delivery, and that's a slower delivery. Chance of run out, not quite. That's just 1. A target of 86 runs in 6 overs. That's the task ahead of them. Team winning will be reaching the semi-finals. Short delivery. And trying to play the pull. Missed out. Full toss. It's a no ball. And nobody on that boundary to protect that four. That's a boundary. It's a no ball as well. Score moves on to 19. Gurishan Chiklagi might have just slipped out of his hands. But this is opportunity for Samir to get the big hit. Nicely played. And that's 6. Score moves to 25 with that maximum. Short delivery and again bang he goes. Oh, just falling short. Valiant effort though from Akshay. That's just one. Score moves to 26, requiring another 60 runs to win. 60 runs in 25 deliveries. 60 in 25. That's up in the air. And that's just fallen down. Away from the reach of Matin Khan. That will just be one. Single trend over after completion of the second. It's 27. Requiring 59 in 4 overs. 59 runs required in 4 overs for Arian Panthers 77 Sakri. Bharat will come on again. Requiring 59 runs to win. 59 in 4 overs. Can he again turn his magic as he did in the last game? .59 runs to win in exactly 4 overs. A quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Parker Broadband, Sushant Gaurekar, Maharudra Real Estate, Datta Classes, Siddesh Naik, Sri Bhagwati Steel Corporation, Manor Pikli, Landmark Constructions, Urban Constructions, Priya Babuchari, Shukra, Paresh Rane. Short delivery and that's a dot ball to begin. Metafan, Rishi Kerkar, Harish Naik, Gitali Sanay Talaulikar, Vijendra Sawant, Devrai Furniture, Balkrishna Hudarkar, Rising Ponda, Vimalat Printry, Grace Hospital, Sarvesha Munkar. Reverse attempted, not finding the meat of the blade, but will find just one. Ravina Traders, Vedika Vivek Varwekar, SM Tours and Travels, Sandeep Khande Parkar, Shana Mamlekar, Priority Constructions, Omkar Tirve, slow delivery again, another dot delivery. Jos Cabral Cycles, Datta Classes, Amol Samant. Neck. And that will be just one. Another single taken. Turning out to be a decisive over this. Pavan Natekar, Babu Stylex. I'd like to thank each and every sponsor for this tournament. The entire team of Pheonix cricketers. Ponda. That's 6. Gone all the way for half a dozen. Made room for himself. In fact, shuffled across and over the boundary rope for 6. Score moves to 35 with that maximum. Third over in progress. Can he make a comeback? That's gone. Yet another time. And that's 6. Score moves to 41 with that maximum after completion of the third. Uh, that will just be a single. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Full toss. This time straight to the fielder on the bounce to him at square leg. Just one. That's out. Gone. Wicket falls. Mohit, the new man in. 43 on the scorecard, requiring another 43. 43 required. Akshay Jogre at his bowling mark. Nick. And that's out. Another wicket falls. Game changing over this. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries, and he's on a hat trick. Manjunath, the new man in. Can he create that impact which he did in the last game? Goes long on the very first delivery for 6. So 37 will be required of the last 2 overs. 37 runs required to win. "37 runs required to win in 2 overs, and here's some wizardry with Bharat Dabolkar. Starts off with a dot delivery. 11 deliveries requiring 37. These two are power hitters. If they calculate it properly, 6 maximums are required in 11. Is that the first one? No. It will just be a single. Now requiring exactly 36 in 10. 10 deliveries requiring 36. Bharat Dabolkar riding high on confidence with that excellent last over. Smashed for 2 maximums though. False start. Looking for the reverse. That will be a wide. Extras. Score moves on to 51. Requiring exactly 35 to win. Short delivery. Oh, excellent ball. Excellent delivery. It's a fast leg cutter. You need to be very watchful. You need to watch his fingers, how he rolls over. You need to look at his arm till the very last moment to pick any deliveries that is bowling. That's gone. And it's gone for 6. A maximum. Score moves to 57. Now requiring 29. 29 in 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries requiring 29. We are in for a thriller. Definitely in for a close finish. 29 required in 8 deliveries. What will be the reply of Varad? That's gone again. That's 6 more. 23 required now. 23 required. in 7. Utilizing the short boundary behind the stumps. And that will be yet another boundary. So 19 runs will be required in the last over. What a eventful few deliveries. 6-6-4 to close in this over. So requiring exactly 19 to win of the last 6 deliveries. 19 runs will be required of 6. Viraj to bowl this final over. 19 runs required to win of last 6. For the Arian Panthers 77. Sakri. First delivery. Excellent delivery. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. Hit. And the bails didn't come off. Well. Bails didn't come off. Mateen Khan came in appealing. But the bails were exactly there. Glued to the stumps. 18 required now in 5 deliveries. 18 in 5. Viraj threw the ball onto the stumps, base of the stumps, mind you, but the bails come off. Didn't come off. 18 required in 5. 5 deliveries requiring 18 runs to win. Full toss and 6. On the leg stump and hammered. 12 required now in 4. Manjunath Hiremat is turning it on. 4 deliveries requiring 12. Has Viraj got any answer to this? Slower delivery and that's gone over again. 6 more. Inching closer. 6 required now in 3 deliveries. 85 they were trying to chase. And it has come down to 6 of 3 deliveries. Previous game we saw when Gumeshwar Margo required to defend 7 of the last over. They defended it really well, courtesy of Bharat Arkas. Bharat Arkas bowled the previous over, was expensive in the last 3 deliveries, which has come down to this equation now. Mateen Khan has just been closer. Reverse. Oh, that's out. That's gone. It's a no ball. So that's 3 behind square. So that's a no ball. So just the umpires are having a. Umpires are just discussing. This will be a free hit now. Free hit delivery. Requiring 5 of 3. Manjunath Hiremath on strike. Here's Viraj. There he goes, and with that, victory for Sakri. How about that for a finish from Manjunath Hiremath? He's the hero as far as the Arian Panthers 77 Sakri are concerned. We'd like to request Mr. Datta Naik to please join us at the presentation arena. And shortly we'll have the lots for the semi-final. 84 runs was the score posted. And in that last over when 19 runs were required, Manjunath smashed 3 maximums. Eight deliveries, 34 runs. Take a bow, Manjunath Hiremath, with those maximums. Fabulous knock under pressure. It was over the line that game in clutch situation. He came in as a clutch and delivered for his team to take them into the semi-finals. 86 runs were chased down. Hello. 4 teams that have reached the semi-finals. Datta Classes Asnora, Mallikarjun Surla. Zoom in. This is Classes Asnora, Mallikarjun Surla. Datta sir will take out 2 lots. This will be game 1, semi-final 1. Sir will open the lot and it will be A. Shan Strikers Wadem to take on, will decide now which team will it be. It will be taken on B. So it will be Datta Classes Asnora. Shan Strikers Wadem to take on Datta Classes Asnora. That will be semi-final 1. And semi-final 2, Mallikarjun Surla to take on Mallikarjun Surla to take on the just now winners. That is Arian Panthers 77, Sakri. A playing against B and C playing against D. It was taken out in the last view on the camera. 1 exactly at 10:30 and the semi-final 2 at 12. 10:30 it will be match 1, that is semi-final 1, which will be Datta Classes Asnora and the Shan Strikers were, and semi-final Mr. Datta Naik from the Datta Classes will present the man of the match trophy to Manjunath Hiremat. So Datta Naik sir presenting the trophy. Invaluable clutch innings to take his team into the semi-finals. Superb knock, hit deliveries, 37 runs. And we'll have also a quick chat. Entire team to please gather for a quick photograph. And we'll have a quick chat with Manju. Manju Chadburi innings, under pressure खेळ्ळो, 37 runs. कितें मायंडसेट आसलो त्या टायमार बॅटिंग करपाक, क्योंकि पयलीं आमी पयल्या 2-3 गेमी तशाच सिच्युएशनान तूं येतालो, मारून तूं टिमींक एका स्ट्रॉंग पोजिशनान व्हरतालो. आतां चेस करपाक जाय आसलो 85 टार्गेट, नॉट इजी.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ऑर्गनायझींग बेस्ट केला ग्राउंड आणि आमकां एंट्री दिले बद्दल थँक्यू. आणि इंटेंशन असलें हिट करपाचो, कित्याक स्कोर जाय आसलो ओवरीक 15-16 असो जाय आसलो. सो इंटेंशन आसलो आमकां हिट करपाचो. सो बाय देवाच्या हितून बॅट लागले. थँक्यू.
फाल्यां सेमीफायनल 2 तुमकां साईश जोरे ते पडल्यात. साईश जोरेन काल सेंच्युरी मारल्या हांगासर 24 बॉलांक. खरंच फॉर्मान आसा, बरी टीम म्हणून येता. दोगूय GA04 डार्बी.
ना बरी टीम आसा, आमी आमचे एफर्ट घालतले. ओके,
थँक्यू. अँड दॅट्स इट फ्रॉम द प्रेझेंटेशन सेरेमनी.